Whistle, baby, let me know. I'll show you how to do it and you start real slow. Whistle, baby. Here we go. People, original people. Yo, what's good? You know how. Whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'ma show you how to do it and you start real slow. Put your lips together and you come real close. Whistle, baby. Here we go. Is this Rocket League? This is not Rocket League. This is not Rocket League. What I'm looking at is not Rocket League. It's this new game that's in the works by Valve. The people that own Steam. Like, this is Steam, Valve, the people that own Steam. They came out with a new game called... They don't even have the fucking name on here. It's Deadlock. That's the name, Deadlock. It's named Deadlock. And it's a hero shooter, third-person shooter type shit. So, I was gonna try it out and see what's up. And you had to get invited to it, which my cousins invited me to it. So, I was like, fuck, I'm gonna try this shit out. The only games I know that Valve has made is this one, CS:GO, and one other shit. I forgot. Portal. They made Portal. Okay. People are in a queue already.
Don't you worry. I got you. If you need it, so I wish I could help, but my friends need me. Sometimes you gotta go to extremes to help your friends.
Alright. How long do I have to wait in a queue? Like, what the fuck?
So, you need a couple of tunnel lights, huh? It's fine.
Oh, I have to pick a minimum of 3 heroes.
The friends of humanity will be eradicated from this earth.
Oh shit. I got too fast. Okay.
Mara is coming you, Professor.
This is kind of cool.
Let her down.
This is kind of cool. Oh shit. Oh. Bro, I don't get this hero shooter. Yo, there's a guy behind us somehow. Hold on, let's turn this fucker down. Alright. Alright.
The Big Bang wasn't just an explosion, it created life. I shall do the same.
Bro, did I spawn all the way over here? Friendly Guardian. Damn, I spawned it all the way over here. I don't give a... This game reminds me of like a... It's hard to explain, like an Overwatch type of like Smite. This game has no aim assist, so it's like fuck. Oh, he died.
Sweet dreams.
Oh.
Maybe I should invest in myself. You're safe with me.
Whew.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Damn. I don't get. So we just keep shooting at this motherfucker until.
Our purple guardian is being destroyed.
Okay.
They will know fear.
So is this? Oh. Oh shit. Come on. Hold. Damn, dude fucking fucked me up. Dude fucked me up. How the fuck?
Bask in starlight.
There we go. I was wondering, I was like, well, how come? I'm like, what the fuck?
I took out Hayes.
This reminds me of some fucking. Oh shit. Damn. I got fucked. What the fuck?
They've taken an objective.
They taken the objective. Oh, they got to our area now.
Sending arrow.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Our blue guardian has been defeated. Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Teleporting.
Bro, this thing can teleport? Oh, fuck. I didn't know this thing can teleport.
This money won't help unless I spend it.
Alright.
Our purple has been defeated.
I'm about to die. Yo, what's good?
Shockwave's out.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yo, where is this shit taking me, bro? Oh my god. Where is this shit at? Oh, I got somebody. I don't know if that was really somebody though.
Kelvin! Now's our chance! Stay away from Yamato! I can't fail!
I got a kill assist for that. There's no fucking way. I got a kill assist for that. That's fucking bonkers. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Oh shit. Oh damn. Bro, this game is so hard. The hell just happened? Why is it lagging? Damn.
Apenas estoy empezando.
Dum 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 dum. Banana. I may be going around them. Oh, I'm going around them. Oh, I just fucking. Yo, they're not gonna.
They took out Abrams! Matter transfer. They took out Kelvin!
You never should have come here.
Alright, bradies. I have to stay in match? What the fuck?
Tower Blue.
I have to stay in match? Oh my god. What the fuck? They're forcing me to stay in match.
Gotta put these souls to good use.
Bro, when is this shit over with?
I'm holding him!
I don't even know how like this shit works. Like, how do we fucking win? How do we fucking win? Like, I don't get how do we fucking win.
attack! Impressive as always.
I bet Sophie and Manny would get a kick out of watching me win.
Is there any way to change your dude? Like, because my dude sucks. He sucks really bad.
They've taken their jack.
They're getting to the front though. That's the funny part. The three are not, but the one of them is, the two of them are getting to the actual top.
Enemy has reached our stronghold.
They've actually reached the stronghold. What the fuck?
I'm under attack.
My dude is dying.
Protect us. Is at the end. They're helpless.
Maybe after this. I'm not sure. We were getting there, and I don't think we got there anymore. Damn, we had a whole right side good, and then now we're like fucked. Like the whole right side was good.
Get close to me.
Bro, what the fuck? I don't get this game. I don't get this game. I thought this would have been different.
one strike left.
Now go out there and impose your... if you need more pragmatic, style it, you'll be the last. I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying.
Their dreams will come crashing down.
You lost some subs. I did. I don't know why I did, but I did.
Enemies, I'm vulnerable! I'm under attack!
Damn, they actually got through. Damn, they actually got through.
They only have one strike left! Enemies have reached our strong. Protect me at all costs. Their patron is exposed.
Oh shit.
I'm under attack.
Alright, I'm out. I'm done with this game. That shit. I didn't understand it. Alright, I'm out of that game. I ain't gonna lie, I thought DLive would be a lot different. What game was it's called Deadlock. That's what the game called was. It was called Deadlock. Literally, that's what it was called. It was called Deadlock. And like what I saw on it looked interesting, and then like I was like, and then I started playing it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It just looks like another hero shooter. From what it looked of it, just looked like another hero shooter. Which I don't mind hero shooters, but it's like that one was, I don't know. I didn't understand it. Like what's it called? Overwatch. Like I understood how to play it. Paladins, which is basically a copycat of Overwatch. I understood how to play that too. And then when I played that game, I was like, what is this? Valve? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Because that's who makes Steam, is Valve. And so they made a new game called Deadlock. And it looked interesting. It just, I was like, what the fuck is this, man? I think the hero shooter is starting to get out of touch with shit. Which I don't mind hero shooters if they're done right. You know. Alright, so you got. Okay. What is this? Import body. Is this the Galaxy one? Ooh. TTV JC Monkey. Who the fuck is that? There, okay. Why isn't this dude not joining, bro? He invites me to a game but doesn't join. Oh! Alright, you got it. You got it. You got that quick? Okay. Oh. Oh, it missed. Oh no! I don't know why my dude wouldn't jump. It kept on flipping. No. Bro, how does he keep hitting the ball? Yo, get this dude off the enemy fucking shit, bro. Like, no. Bit! Fucking hit my car. Oh, you fucking shitting me. Fuck yeah, boy. What happened? Get. Let's go. Alright. 5-2. 5-2, man. You got this. Giants barely lost. I'm talking about. Which Giants are we talking about? Which Giants are we talking about? San Francisco or New York? I'm confused. Okay. Bro, I've been like, shit, the Giants has been so out of it for so long. Like ever since Eli Manning and fucking oh shit, and Odell like left the Giants, they have not been the same. Ever since Odell and Eli have left, they have not been the same team. Like they literally have no people on the Giants. Like, they have nobody. No one that I know of. Nobody I know of on the Giants, at least. Like, they have nobody on there. The Giants have been... Shit, at least the Cowboys have, like, somewhat of people, but... Everyone in the stream mode. Oh. I'm reaching. The Giants have been shit for like hell long. They got rid of Eli, which was like the worst. I don't think they got rid of Eli. Not Eli. Fucking. He retired out of the Giants. I'm talking about fucking Odell. Ever since they got rid of Odell, man, they've been shit the past couple of years. Odell has not been shit for the past couple of years. But I don't know. Sorry, I thought it was the New York. No. It's so. It was not the Giants. It was the San Francisco Giants. That is my favorite team. In football, it's the Niners, like 49ers, and in basketball, it's the Lakers. So I'm almost all Golden State except basketball. Basketball and Lakers. Yeah, 49ers, yeah. I'm almost all Golden State besides basketball. I know. I know they lost, but it's still the beginning of the year, so it's all good. Oh, Seahawks? I haven't heard from them in a bit either. Like, ever since they lost their quarterback, or ever since he left, oh fuck. Ever since they, like, their quarterback left, they've been shit too. Like, ever since they lost their quarterback, they've been shit also. Like, Seahawks was kind of like that dynasty. You get what I'm saying? The Seahawks was that dynasty when they had their quarterback, when they had Richard Sherman, when they had Marshawn Lynch, the whole shit. Now, like, all them people is old now. When they was facing the Niners, they was young. Now they're old. They had like the best roster in the league at one point, I think, Seahawks. And now, shit. Oh my god. I can't believe we fucked that. And then he goes to the Broncos and he's still doing terrible. Like, he's not the same anymore. What's Russell Wilson or whatever? He hasn't been the same for a minute. Like, he won, what, one championship? And that was it? He won one championship? And that was it? He would have had two. He would have had two, but they didn't run with Marshawn Lynch, bro. They didn't run with him. They would have had two, but they didn't run with Marshawn Lynch, so they lost. If they would have ran with Marshawn Lynch, I feel like they would have won. If they would have ran with Marshawn Lynch, that one time they were in the Super Bowl against, what was it, Patriots or some shit, I forget. They would have won that for sure. They would have won that for sure, man. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get that. Yeah. And lost like 3 times. Really? Has it been 3 times? They did not face. They faced the Chiefs twice in the Super Bowl, I thought, not 3. What the bruh? Bruh, are you serious, man? Like, come on. My bad. Oh! Yes, they're all new mods. Yes, they're all new mods, man. Damn. The fuck? Oh. My bad. Oh, that actually made. What the fuck? I realize I'm kind of wasting my time playing Rocket League. I'm just gonna beat everybody and just make my hand. Oh man. Oh, that was terrible. Oh no! Get that! Get that! Damn it. They're not, bruh. The genocide. What type of gamer tag is that? The genocide. Nas says he co-worker? What? Huh? What? I'm confused on that statement. Oh! Fucking got it. Yes! I don't know how the bruh. Like, how do you play games like this? Like, how the hell do you play games like this? It's so dark. I see the screen, but like, I don't even get how you play games like that. Like, how do you play games with sunglasses on? Unless like they're fake sunglasses, which I don't know, they could be a thing. What's up, Jordan? Alright. Bro, we gotta get this. Alright, quick. It's now getting ball hoggy. Fuck yeah, boy. Hey man. That was good. Shit. You know you could buy a house in Mexico for like 15 grand and call it good. So you buy land, which is like maybe 3 grand to buy land in Mexico, and then to build your house. These bitches fucking got my ass. Anyway, so you buy land for like 3 grand, then you build your house on it, which is another like maybe like 10 grand. Maybe even more, and then you're good. You have your house. What's up, Maxer? Bruh, I'm shit, man. I might build me a house in Mexico and make that like my vacation home. Go there every fucking shit. Like my manager said that she'll go there on the weekend. That's like a 3-hour flight, and she'll go there for like what, 3 days. She'll leave Monday and come back Thursday, and she has work on Thursday because she's the manager, so she has to work on Thursday. So she'll come back that Thursday and like sleep for like 3 or 4 hours and go to work. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's terrible. That's like honestly fucking like, that's like bad. I couldn't do that. Like, I really could not do that. Hell no, man. I could not, like, shit. She has like a 5-bedroom house and a pool. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, holy fucking moly. I'm definitely, if I ever like go to Mexico, shit, they say they have no cops there, like, really, like, they have like no cop, they have like 1 cop, like, that's it. Like, I don't know, it's weird over there. They said Mexico. In Mexico. Alright, we'll do a prime match. We'll do Agent versus Quick. Shit, I have a whole PC setup over there. I'll have a whole PC server over there in Mexico in a house. And just stream over there. Take a 3-hour flight to Mexico. Go to my brand new house I built and just stream over there. For shits and giggles. I know you do. Yeah, like 20 grand. You know how cheap that is for a house? For like 20 grand to build a house for 20 grand. That's crazy. That's cheap as hell. Dude, you're not gonna find no houses here for 20 fucking grand. You're not gonna do it. It's impossible now to find a house for 20 grand in Mexico or in America. You're not gonna find it. It's impossible. But you can find that in Mexico. You can definitely find that in Mexico. Like, that's cheap as hell. Like, if you built a vacation home in like Mexico or some shit, yeah, that's cheap as hell. Like cheap as hell, bro. I would totally, like, if I had my life together, I would totally fucking build a house in Mexico. Like, on some real shit. I would totally fucking build a house in Mexico. I'll have a house in America, and I'll have a house in Mexico. And build it. And if ever I want to go to Mexico for a vacation, I just go there and call it good. Yeah, because it's cheap as hell. You can, bruh, like, it's cheap as hell to build a house in Mexico. You're never gonna build a house for, like, building a house in 40 grand in America is like you found a gold mine. For 40 grand in America, you're never gonna get that. Maybe in certain states, like maybe, like, I don't even know, Texas or like Alabama or Georgia, you can even do that for like 40 grand in America. Build a house and call it good. Like, no. You don't gotta, like, in Mexico, you don't gotta pay no mortgages. You don't gotta pay none of bullshit. Like, it's good. Like, you don't gotta worry about none of that shit. Like, Mexico is like, America's fucked. Like, let's put it real. America's like on that fuck shit where you gotta spend a whole arm and a leg to find a fucking house or build a house. Like, my aunt and uncle built a house in America. Like, as in nowadays, that shit was expensive as fuck. Like $800,000. You can buy a house in Mexico and build it for like 20 grand and call it good. Like, I don't know. I would, like, to be honest, I would definitely buy a house or build a house in Mexico. Definitely. I would definitely, like, fucking buy some land. Fucking build a 5-bedroom house and be good. Like, call it good. Like, or if I was like, yeah, you can play, Jordan. Or if I was like, had my life together, had some money, you know, fucking, like, basically, like, yeah, like, had some money, had my life together and the whole shit, you know, fucking, you know, build a mansion in Mexico. You're rich as, like pesos, like pesos compared to dollars is like nothing. You're rich as fuck in Mexico. Like, I'm rich as fuck in Mexico. But, like, when you go to America, nah, you're not. Like, when you go to America, you're not rich as hell. You're, like, broke as shit. But when you go to Mexico, or you go to the Philippines, or Africa, or whatever the fuck, bro, you're, like, you're a gold mine. You're rich as hell up in those countries. Everything's so cheap. But when you go to America, everything's fucking expensive as shit. Yeah, Jordan. Or shit. Someone got me on that. Which one is your name, Jordan? It costs your parents $100,000 to build a house in Mexico? Or explain that again, Damien. Which one is your shit, Jordan? Nari. There we go. Mexico. It costs your parents to do $100,000 for what, Damien? That's in, like, if you spend $100,000 to build a house, that's like if you're probably building a fucking mansion or some shit, man. Like $100,000 to build a house in Mexico is probably like a mansion, maybe. Yeah, because they want a big inputs where... yeah, because they wanted big in pools when there was the old... Oh, so they spent $100,000 in Mexico? God damn, bro. Like... Shit, if I had my life together... and had money, like, you know, like fuck off money type shit, you know, I could see myself saying like $100,000 in Mexico, in like a mansion or whatever the fuck. I could see myself doing that. If I had the money to spend, yeah. Shit, Mexico, like, if I did build a house, that would literally be my vacation home. And, like, literally, like, shit. To be honest, like, let me 1v1 agent, I'm worse. I like that would literally be my vacation home. Who left? Yeah, but that literally would be my vacation home. I'll have like shit. I'll have like clothes there. Like literally like I would just fly to fucking Mexico, get in a car and fucking dip. Like hold on. Maxter wants to go against Agent. Okay. And then I have to make it what? Okay. Anyway. Maxter, as in Felix, wants to go against Agent. So quick you have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. So we're doing Maxter, aka Felix, versus Agent. Alrighty. Alright, see you later quick. So what that means, as in, like, since we're doing all these like 1v1s a lot, when the tournament starts, which is in December, you're like already gonna know how everyone plays. So like, I miss when you used to play Fortnite. Yeah, I didn't stop playing. I'm taking a break from it, that's all. It's not like I stopped playing it. It's just I'm sort of just taking a break from Fortnite, if you know what I mean. You know, I'm just kind of just taking a break from it. That's all. It's not that I won't go back to it. Shit, I might go back to it tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm taking a break from it. That's all. I know, but it said 2 months last on. Really? That's crazy. It's been 2 months. It's been 2 months, bruh. God damn. It's not that I don't like playing Fortnite. It's just, I don't know, like, it's very hard to do tournaments on Fortnite, which I'm doing a tournament on December 24th, by the way, for Fortnite. I'm doing another RVB 1 hour fucking what's it called shit for Fortnite on December 24th. So that's happening. So I'm doing 2 tournaments that day. I'm doing Fortnite and I'm doing Rocket League. So that's gonna be something. Actually, hold on. Hold on. This will basically explain it all in this short that I made. Where's the short? There we go. There's the short. There's a short. In this short that I made. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Boom. In that short right there, that explains the whole tournament shit. And then there's like people that want you to play Fortnite. Yeah, I know. But there's like, so that link I just put out is basically a short of the tournament. It explains basically everything. It explains the tournaments. It explains what time they're gonna be at. The whole shit. So like, it explains it all. That whole entire shit explains it. So I'm doing a Rocket League and Fortnite tournament Fortnite's at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and Rocket League's at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, and it's on December 24th. So, everybody's off on that day. It's a Tuesday. Everybody's off. No school, no nothing. No one has excuses. Unless you're going on vacation or whatever. Alright. Unless, like, you're going on vacation or some shit, then, like, alright, whatever. But, like... And it's gonna be 1v1s. So... Yeah. That sure explains it all. We'll see. We'll see on that. We'll see. Ooh. But alright. What's it called? Since shit, like literally like all these people, all they do is like 1v1s. We do some 2v2s on Rocket League, but like literally all they do is 1v1s and shit. They like face each other all the time. So like literally like by December 24th, it's literally gonna be like they're gonna know everybody's like tactics. So like it's not gonna be like it's gonna be sort of fair game, but it's not gonna be fair game because like obviously Agent's just a fucking monster and he like wins every fucking game he gets into. So like it's kind of like whatever, but yeah. But like basically everyone's gonna know like how to beat this person if they go up against them, basically. So that's basically how it's gonna be. So by December 24th, it's gonna be it's gonna be like probably a lot of tight games. But yeah, I'll be streaming both of them, Fortnite and Rocket League, both tournaments. I'll be streaming Rocket League and Fortnite, both tournaments. They're not happening at the same time, thank God. I would never do that in my life. But they're both happening at the same time. Or not at the same time, fuck, no. Both happening at certain different times. So Fortnite's at 4, Rocket League's at 6. So I got a whole hour in between to chill. Like, I got a whole hour in between to just chill, which I like. I like that. I get to chill for an hour and then I gotta go back to tournament shit. Just watch, Agent. I'm going to cook you. Ooh. I did play this new season for like a bit. I played it for like maybe a couple of days and then I got out of it. I was like, fuck this shit. I played it for like a couple of days and I was like, fuck this. I took a break. Shit, I should have taken a break on the Cars season, but I didn't. I did not kick you out. Okay, can we make that clear? I did not kick you out. You left. The fuck is this? Okay. Alright, and then I can't kick quick. It won't let me kick him. Alright, I gotta bite y'all back. There we go. W Indian scam. I'll sub if you sub to me. What the fuck? I'll sub if you sub to me. I don't get that shit, bruh. I literally don't get that shit at all. I'll sub if you sub to me. Like, wow. Well, if you unsub, then I'll unsub. Like, what is this trade-off? I'll sub if you sub to me. Alright. Alright, so we'll do Jordan versus Agent. This is gonna be interesting, and we'll change the map. We'll change the map. Fuck, we'll do this one. Goddamn. Oh, that was almost in. Alright. Hold on a second, bro. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Be right back. Jordan is keeping up. Yo, wait, let me see this. Yo, Agent, man. Come on now. Oh, Agent stopped him. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see if Jordan can do anything. Damn. Hold on. What? Oh, that's in. That's in. I have no water. Damn. Oh, he blew you up. That is not in. Almost. Agent pulled away. Agent pulled away. Aw, shit, man. Oh. Agent pulled away, man. Jordan almost had it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is definitely cornbread. Cornbread casserole? I think this is cornbread, sure. Oh shit. Oh, so close. You were so close, Jordan. You're so close, man. You were right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was so close. He was so close. Jordan, you were so close, man. Jordan, you were so close, man. Nope. Not gonna do it. So close, man. You were so close. That shit was good. Bro, that fucking cornbread casserole, whatever the hell that shit was. Who's here? We got Felix. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Fine, Felix. Alright, we'll do Felix. Felix and Agent. We'll do Felix and Agent. Alright, we'll do Aquadome. Alright, Felix and Agent. Felix and Agent, and then we'll do Yurichi and Agent next. We'll do Felix and Agent, Maxter and Agent, and then we'll do Yurichi and Agent next. Alrighty. Damn. Alright. What's good? What's good with it? I'm confused on that too. Damn! Agent blew him up. Alright, well, Jordan, it's Yurishi and Agent first, and then we'll do you next, Jordan. Agent already asked for next. So, Agent wants to go up against Yurishi. Or Yurishi wants to go up against Agent. Oops. Yeah. What? Damn quick, just going to after everybody. Damn quick, you just going after everybody. You want to sub? You want to sub? You want to sub to me? You want to sub to me? Huh? You want to sub to me? You want to sub? You want to sub to me? You want to sub to me? Huh? You want to sub? You want to sub? You want to sub? You want to sub to me? Sub to me? Huh? You want to sub? Excuse me. I'll look at that. You don't need to be mod to go and sub. What the hell? You don't need to be mod to go to his profile. Alright. Alright. Yes. We know. We know you're a G. Alright, so. What did I just? Okay, is Jordan still in here? Is Jordan still in here? Okay. We're gonna do after this. I don't even know where Maxter's at. But okay, so Agent's gonna like take a break. Like he's gonna be sitting out. We're gonna do Jordan versus either Nat or bleh. Can't talk for shit. Jordan or Yurichi or Jordan or Felix. One of the two. Oh, almost had that too. I don't know what he was doing with that. I don't know what Yurichi did. Like, I don't know how he fucked. He had an open goal and a half, and he just. Well, he made up for it. Fuck it. He made up for it. Damn, Agent. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh no. He has like 800 fucking ping. What the fuck? He was at like 800 ping at one point. My ping. He said my ping. The hell is this? Well, Yurichi quit out. Let me reconnect my Wi-Fi. Alright. Alright. Jordan, bro, back out. Where the fuck's Jordan at, bro? Okay. So, let's give Agent a break, okay? Let's give Agent a break a little bit, alright? We're gonna do Natural, Train, or Yurichi and Jordan. Alright, we're gonna do Natural, Train, as known as Yurichi, and Jordan. Let's go! Gah. Won't do this, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. For real, bless you, man. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to look at that. Jordan, what happened? What happened there? And then Yurichi does the same exact shit. Oh shit. And then okay. That I don't know. Oh, Yurichi got that. Oh, Yurichi still sort of got it. Oh. Yo. CB, bro. CB, bro. Chill. CB, bro. Chill, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, Finally. Oh shit! Oh shit! I have been reborn. What the fuck? Nah. He said nah. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Just packed his ass with the back. Oh, too far. Jordan still has a chance to come back. Oh, mate. No, wait. I don't know. Oh, yep. Wait. Oh, shit. 1 minute left. He has 1 minute left. He has 1 minute left. Oh, Yurichi just says, nope, I got the goal. Oh, he misses it. Oh, it's going back to his fucking... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Is Jordan gonna get a goal in like 30 seconds? Yep, he is. Well, it's gonna practically possibly go into overtime. So like, unless, nah, never mind. He won. Nope, he won. I don't know how y'all missed that, bruh. It's like the ball's right in front of you. Like literally. The ball's right in front of you. How do you miss that goal? Or not goal. How do you miss that ball? The ball is right in front of your face, and you just shoot right past it. Oh, he had a chance to win. He had a chance to win, but he failed. He had a chance to win, but he failed. Oh, now I'm lagging. I'm lagging. What? Okay. All right. Alright. Okay. So, alright. Who are we doing next? Actually, we did everybody. No. Alright. We'll do a 2v2. We'll do 2v2. Torvitor. Torvito. Torvito. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh shit. You had one shot and you failed it. No boost. Fuck! Alright, Red. I'll do it without you, Agent. I'm gonna do it without you, Agent. I'll do it without you, Agent. No! 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 Bruh, how'd they do that? Bruh, how'd they do that? Alright, there's 2 goals. They got 2 goals. Shit. Bruh. Oh shit! Bro, what the fuck? That should have been a goal and a half, bro. They fucking cheated me. Yeah, you can. So you go to the description below, and there you just go a little bit ways down, and you should be see a donation thing, right? Bruh, what the fuck? You should see like a donation thing in the description. You just go a little bit ways down, and it should be there. There's no way I'm getting that. We lost really bad. We lost. We lost. Bro, fuck this. We lost anyway. Fuck that. I'm not about to get whooped my ass. Fuck that shit. We lost anyway. By the way, that shit doesn't count. It was a 2v1. That shit don't count for fuck. That shit don't count for shit. That was a 2v1. What's it called? I don't have like a subscriber goal. I'm just doing this shit. I don't know. Like, I really don't have like a subscriber goal, to be honest. So I don't know. Like, I don't have a subscriber goal, and I don't think, like, I don't know, I'm just doing this shit basically. Like, whatever I get type shit. But that game don't count. That was a 2v1. Fuck that. That shit don't count for nothing. That was a 2v1. That shit don't count. Alright, back out the game, bro. Everybody back out the game. Yeah, I was just turned off. No, like 2.5K. Like, that's a lot of. That's not a lot of money. Shit. But like, I can do a lot with 2.5K. Like, you know how much I can do with 2.5K? I can do a lot of money with 2.5K, right? You fucking son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. I have no boost. Wow, that's fucked. That's so fucked. What are you doing? What? Really? 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 Joe, what were you doing there, man? Like, well, I'm just gonna go all the highway around and like, what? I'm gonna go the highway around, take the long way, and then get there right in time, get there almost in time to block the ball, but miss. And I fucking missed anyway. And I got blown up. Nah, bro, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not about to get whooped, bro. Like, nah.
Grandpa, no. Grandpa. No. The sheep.
Just took it over, huh? No, talk. Talk to them.
Whitefoot creeper.
What do you know about Whitefoot Creek, huh? Who sings that song? Huh? Not Omzi. Not Omzi. It's not Omzi. You know, why do you take this off the charger?
Whitefoot creeper. That's how you're gritty.
That's how you
Cause that's how you're gritty.
Do the gritty.
Whitefoot creeper. That's how you're gritty in Minecraft. That's the only gritty I know how to do.
So you don't know how to do it.
Yes. I go on this. I go. I even know how to fix this. Why?
I say right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feet, you on your way to see him. Stress me when I can't sleep, bang on when I see you.
I was doing it.
I say right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feet, you on your way to see him. Stress me when I can't sleep, bang on when I see you.
Bend your legs. Bend your legs.
Like this?
Watch what they're
I say right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feet, you on your way to see him. Stress me when I can't sleep, bang on when I see you.
I'm doing it.
I say right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The devil under your feet, you on your way to see him. Stress.
You just play the games. You just play Rocket League. I'm 0.
No, is Jake watching you?
Yeah. Dude, look at that cat.
Know what Jake's got you?
Yeah.
Okay. If you let him go, Jake, let me know. Don't let him run around. He's crazy.
He's crazy?
Yeah.
Alright. You wanna play?
Yeah, I want to play Rocket League.
See how beautiful he is?
No, I want to play with...
Okay, you have to talk and play though. You have to talk and play. You know what I'm saying? You have to talk and play.
How you do this?
How do you do this? Well, okay.
Oh,
You wanna know how to do this? So
Show me
this is the
first.
gas. This is like
oh, this is the... Wait, this is the gas and this is like the thingamajiggy.
not the thingamajiggy.
I collect stuff. I collect things.
Okay. Go in.
Wait, this
Okay,
one?
so this is the gas. This is like, you know, something. This is the jump. And these are like, you know, this is the move around. This is actually move around.
Wait, I forgot which one's jumping. Which one's jump? Okay, hey. How do you speed? Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I fell quick. Jump!
You're supposed to hit A, not say it.
I'm jumping.
Okay, you're supposed to hit RT and jump.
I just want to play on this.
You want to do this?
Yeah, I just want to do it.
You want to act like you're playing?
Yeah.
So you don't really
Go. Left, go left, right. I'm trying to hit the ball, ball. Hit the ball and do it. Okay. 3 seconds. Go. What? Dude, you were stuck on the wall for a second. But you got different tires. You can stick on the wall. You got different. Okay. We're finished. Jump. I'm sorry. Who win? Wait, what? Go straight. Hit the ball. Straight. Oh my god. Dude, my car almost died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're going Gol, gol, gol. That was me? Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? I think you're actually me. Go, go, I can. This is kind of like soccer, but with cars. Go straight! Go straight! I actually. Are you even grown up in this game? Ooh. How do you do that? Go straight. Go straight. Boom. Kick. Kick. Score. No. How do you go back? Who was that? Oh yeah. Wait, who's red? I know how to do it. How do your cars do that? Like I like go go. That happens so quick. That happens so quick. I win. Point.
the ball.
Yeah.
Throw it. Almost done.
Look, orange. It says orange on it. It's orange, not red.
It says, dude, it says red. It says red.
It says orange.
It says red on the top. It says red.
It says orange. Team name orange.
It says red with not orange. That's what it says on the top. That's what it says. Easy. I like that. Easy peasy squeezy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's good. That's out. That's wanting, not out, but I thought I was like, I thought I was tripping. I was like, what the hell just happened? I know I'm lagging too. Yo, it's lagging. Yo, it's like lagging so bad right now, bro. What in the... Not heat seeker like normal 2v2. What's wrong with heat seeker? Alright, I'm out. Fuck that. You can add me, Red. There's my gamer tag right there. You should be able to see it. That's my gamer tag right there. No, you didn't miss anything. You want to talk to him? Talk to him.
I'm 0 or 0. 500 or you 10.
Where are you going? Okay. Well, that was pointless. There's my name right there. Red, there's my name right there. OMG, it's Nas. OMG, it's Nas. That is my name. Right there. OMG, it's Nas. Not Naz. Not Nus. Nos. N-O-S. Nos. OMG, it's Nos. Oh shit. You sent it. There we go. Okay. Shit. We'll try regular. I am cooked, but I will try. Okay. I have no boost. I have no boost. They keep taking all the damn boost. Yo. Oh, we gotta get it out of that spot. We have not scored a goal yet. Damn. Bro, he's just sitting by the fucking goal, bro. Hit the ball in. Finally, we scored a goal. How do you miss that ball? Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you guys at, man? Like, I have no boost now either. Fuck. Thank God, natural train. Fucking A, man. Right now? What? Right now? Man, if you don't tell your parents to fucking hold on a sec. Man. Man, I would have told my mama after this game, I will get off. I'm in the middle of a game. I would not say, oh, I gotta go by. No, I'm out. No, I'm not losing. Fuck that. That shit don't count. It's my dad. I'm going to die if I say no. I'm not saying say no. I'm saying like after the game. Like after the game's over with, I'll go to bed. Like I would have just told my parents, can I wait after this game? Okay, cool. Like usually my parents, when I was a kid, they were that lame with where, okay, after this game. I'm gonna try out this game on Steam. You want a 1v1? I ain't trying to risk my life. Well, I was gonna get on Battlefield 4, so maybe tomorrow we can 1v1. I was gonna get on some Battlefield 4 and play some Battlefield 4, so well, I was gonna play some Battlefield 4, so I guess that one can wait till tomorrow or whatever. This used to be my game back in the day, Battlefield 4. This used to be my game back in the day, bro. Back on consoles and shit. Bro, this used to be my game back in the day, back on consoles and whatnot. This used to be my game back in the day, bro. I used to be a huge Battlefield fan. Like, I was a huge, it was either Battlefield or Call of Duty for me. Well, actually, scratch that. It was F1, like, you know, Formula 1. It was F1, Battlefield, or Call of Duty. It was like the three big games, damn, that I played like a lot. And now I really just play COD, but those were like the three big games that I played like a lot. Was Battlefield, COD, and what's it called? Yeah, so you can change some of this shit. Okay, video. Guess my age, 12. I don't know. Alright, I think we're save settings. Alright, no, don't go to test run server browser. This used to be like, this actually used to be my game back in the day. On some real shit. This really used to be my game back in the day. I used to play the fuck out of this game. I said 12, like, you said guess your age, and I was like 12. You said guess your age, and I was like 12. If this game will load in fast enough, like shit. Ain't no way your guess was accurate. Okay, then what was it? That's why I was like 12. Yes, sir.
You're playing Battlefield.
What the hell just happened? My screen went black. What? Oh, did they kick me out the server? Those piece of shits. It was 12. Wow. I guessed that right. Holy shit. I waited all this time to get into a server. You have been kicked by admin. For what? What? I was kicked by admin for what? Okay.
Was it a server you've played on before?
To be honest, I don't know. Actually, no. It hasn't been a server that I played on before.
Because, like, I know there's, like, a lot of servers that, like, ban, like, the use of certain weapons and stuff. And, like, if it was a server you've played on before, maybe they've seen you in the past use a weapon they don't like or some shit.
Shit, I don't know. Like, it says all weapons. Like,
Oh, it says all weapons?
Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong. Why am I getting kicked for? Like, what the fuck?
They saw your stream, they're like, we don't want this dude on our server.
My ping is over 169 milliseconds? Bro, why is my ping so high, supposedly?
Why is your ping so high?
Enemy snipers operating somewhere to your west.
By the way, you shouldn't be talking about your ping. That's inappropriate. No, I'm just kidding.
I have been warning your ping is 100. Am I in like a server that's in like Europe or some shit? That could be a thing.
Lost objective Echo.
You might be in the European server.
My ping's going down.
Well, ain't that grand?
Yo, I'm so rusty on Battlefield, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah? Like, I bet you're less rusty on Battlefield than you are on X Defiant.
Huh?
I bet you're less rusty on Battlefield than you are on X Defiant.
I suck at X Defiant. Like, I really...
Do you really?
Yeah, I suck ass shit. They got this shit.
I think like the one thing that you need to get down is the what's it called, the air strafing.
I don't even know if it's air strafing. It's just... Is there aim assist on PC? I don't think there's no aim assist. So it's like I'm playing with controller with no aim assist, so that's why I'm probably doing so fucking bad. Like,
no aim assist, Andy. No aim assist, Andy over here.
Dude's emblem is a Subaru.
Oh, that's nice. Don't you love it?
What the fuck, man? Dude's emblem is a Subaru. Basically, Subaru shit.
What if, like, halfway through the year of Black Ops 6, they add in custom emblems again?
They add in custom games?
No, custom emblems.
That would be
Like they had in the OG.
That would be dope, but I don't think they will though. Like
I doubt it.
They
There's
learned
too
their
many
lesson.
Objective, Charlie.
No, I don't
With
think it's that they learned their lesson. It's the community was toxic with it. But there's a lot of fucking really dope shit people did on it.
Yeah, it's itchy. You don't know itchy?
You don't know Itchy? Oh man, you're lacking. You're not a long time member if you don't know Itchy. Just kidding. But I am here a lot, so.
Oh shit! Run! We're all dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Going to meet your maker.
What?
I said going to meet your maker.
Maybe.
Maybe because you're dead.
I just gotta get used to Battlefield again. I'm so not used to playing this shit. Like, I got a kill assist.
So you're down for a Lethal Company Wednesday night?
He said, bro, I just started watching like a couple months ago. I might as well know who this is. Some trivia shit.
A couple months ago. Shit. A couple months ago I was there in like almost every fucking episode.
Almost every stream he was here, I think. Almost every stream.
Almost back, yeah, just a couple months ago.
I got kicked. Again. For a while, I don't know why they keep kicking me, bro. I don't know why these fuckers keep kicking me. And I'm not even doing good, so I don't even know if that's not the... You were kicked by admin. Why do I keep getting kicked? Fucker. You fucking imbecile. Why do they keep kicking me? Alright, let's go to a different one since these fuckers keep kicking me for some reason.
Maybe it's your do you still have the TTV or name tag on that?
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't like TTVers. Like, we don't want no sweats. TTV sweats.
But I'm going negative, so it's like... as total
Maybe that's why
dumb shit.
Like, we don't want nobody streaming our game doing bad. We want people to promote the server, not look like the server is full of trash. Maybe the admin's on your team and he's like, no, we're not losing because of this guy.
Could be. Bro, what the fuck just happened? My shit went dark again. Oh, they restarted the fucking server. Okay.
How many problems you been having tonight? How long you been playing this tonight?
I literally just started playing Battlefield. Like, literally today. Like, I got on Battlefield 4 to see... Like, yesterday, I got on Battlefield 4 off stream just to see if I can actually, like, play the game. And I can't. I'm like, oh, shit. It didn't do that weird bullshit on there.
What mode are you playing? You just playing Conquest?
Yeah. I'm trying to get back into Battlefield, but I might have to go back on console first. But I'm so used to the high fucking FOV on here that I might not be able to go back.
Right. What is it? What do they have? Like 80, 85 FOV?
120.
No, I'm talking about on console.
Oh yeah, it's like 80, 85. It's the standard. I didn't think they start doing FOV until Bobby Battlefield 1 on console. Because I think on Battlefield 1 on console you can do FOV, but Battlefield 4 on console you can't, which sucks. Donkey.
Yeah, I mean that is one thing that affects frame rate. Like a high FOV can negatively impact your frame rate.
But if you have a high fucking PC, they won't
Yeah,
do
or
shit.
a console that's good enough to play at that.
Well, I think if, like shit, the Series X can play Battlefield for like nothing. So like.
Right, but Battlefield 1 was a Xbox One game, so like they obviously like targeted to play at their target frame rate.
Battlefield 4 was set for 360, so maybe that could have been it. I don't know.
I mean, that could have been it. They had a lot of problems when it came out, so like
know,
that game
but
was
this game-
phenomenal either way.
This game was, yeah, phenomenal. Either way.
Yeah.
And I'm dead with a pistol. Yo, what's good, EJ? I'm so glad they're only canceling the 360. I really like. They should cancel the 360 and PlayStation because it's like, bro, those are so old. No one plays them no more. The servers are dead.
Like they just shut down the 360 like Xbox store, so like nobody's gonna be able to like buy the DLC anyway on there.
They're not shutting down the PC though, right?
They will eventually. Like that's the thing about dedicated servers.
They're not. They're not. Because people keep buying Battlefield 3 servers and people keep buying Battlefield 4 servers. So it's like Battlefield 4 is still going good till this day. Like there's still hella fuckers on it. Like
right, but you have the example of people with Battlefield 2 on the PC and all that, and like in the terms of service of playing the game, like even if they were to shut it down, you would not even be allowed. There might be people to do it, but you're not allowed to like make private servers like outside of the official stuff they do. But yeah, like I'm sure if enough people support the game through buying those servers, it'll be up for a while. Because like as long as the servers are making money, then they'll stay up. But that's just my thought on it. But like still, the business practice of what they have in their license agreement is kind of bullshit.
damn. He said, bro, if you put me in a PvP game for like a month, I'll get used to the controls and you're cooked. I'm good at PvP games. I understand the controls. Just for other people, you need time to get... Okay. See, I'm good at PvP games too. It's just... Shit, I've been not playing them that much. Besides Black Ops 6, but Black Ops 6 is... like the beta's done for it, so like
yeah, that comes out in like still over a month, but like what, in a month and 10 days.
Use your ammo, pick it up.
how do you... There we go. Wasting ammo now. Some things that I hate about PvP games is if you don't play them in a while, you just... that other movies get so good. Yeah, that's true.
Right, and even if like you go between like two different shooter games, like the movement mechanics between them can trip you up a bit. Like they're both shooter games, but you're used to the mechanics of one over the other.
I'm just wasting ammo right now. Fucking A.
Use your ammo, go get it.
You want to join Noble's new ARC server?
He made an ARC server finally?
Yeah, it's called Noble Quest.
That's gonna be interesting. Can I do it on PC or is it only on Xbox?
Do you have the game on digitally on Xbox, right?
Indeed.
It's it's an Xbox server, but you can play it on
PC if I have it on Game Pass, or not Game Pass, but if I have it on Xbox, I can download on Xbox basically, right? Not on Steam.
You can,
but
yeah,
on
you can
Xbox.
download it, yeah, on the Microsoft Store.
Okay.
Or yeah, to the Xbox app.
What made him do another? What's it called again?
He's trying to get back, like, since he's back in where he doesn't have shitty internet, he wants to get back into some stuff.
Bro, I want to get back into that shit.
He wants you to go and like sell the dinosaurs to people again. If you promise not to just let them all roam about.
Yes, I promise not to do that.
I thought you were gonna say nope. I don't want to do it.
Ah, shit, man. Is there?
I thought you were gonna be like, nope, never mind. I don't want to play.
Nah, I'll do it. I gotta get 10
Like,
kills to unlock the
As long as you get some of the money, right?
Definitely. What's good PvP games on Nintendo and don't you dare say Fortnite. Fortnite's fucked. They ruined the story since chapter 4. What's wrong with Fortnite? Wait, what's wrong with Fortnite?
The story?
Yeah, wait, what's wrong with Fortnite's story? I don't get it. What's wrong with Fortnite's story? I don't get it. Elaborate on that.
A good PvP game on the Switch. Smash Brothers. But it ain't nothing compared to Melee. Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube. That's the ultimate Smash Brothers.
You can't even see anything, like. Damn, man. They added way too much to make it stupid. I don't know about that. Like, I know they added a good chunk. I've been promoted to level 2. Well, isn't that finally? I've been promoted to level 2 on Battlefield. Isn't that finally? I'm like level 6. I'm like level, I don't even know what level I am on console. I don't know I'm a high level. I'm like 100 and, damn it. It's
I'm
like
surprised you didn't buy the, did you buy the weapon stuff?
Yeah,
like,
I did.
Unlock it
Yeah, I did.
On the?
Yeah, I did.
You're like, yeah, ain't no way I'm leveling up to get different types of grenades.
Yeah, there's no way. I was not leveling up to get different
Did you get the maps and everything?
Yeah, I got everything.
You got everything. You're like, yeah, I want to play on those maps.
They were on sale, so I was like, I went and bought Battlefield 3, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 5. Like, I did everything. I basically bought all the shit to fucking, like, basically I just get to skip over all that shit.
Hardline's your favorite one, right?
No. Battlefield 4 is.
I thought Hardline one with that's the cops.
Yeah, that's cops, but it's not my favorite. So. I didn't even know Hardline came out on 360. Did Rocket?
That was a lot.
I don't know.
That was
just updated.
Four.
Huh?
That's the one that came out after Battlefield 4. That was the last one that came out on 360.
Really? I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie.
We were like, I'm surprised. I remember when that game came out, we were like, I can't believe that we actually came out on 360.
I am so bad at Battlefield 4 right now. Like, I'm terribly bad. But like, I haven't played in so long. I kind of want to get back into it. But people are so like people are sweaty on this shit, bro. Like,
well, they're using mouse and keyboard.
that is true. They're using mouse and keyboard, which is a lot different than controllers.
You don't have as much aim assist as you have in Call of Duty.
Damn, they still killed my ass. They still, like, I killed one person then died. Killed another person then died. Killed another person then died. Like, I just keep dying. Did I finally? Nope, I still didn't. I just need one more kill left and I unlock it for sure. Like, I have no attach. At least, like, they could have gave me some attachments. I have no attachments, no nothing. Just guns. I have to unlock everything with the. I'm like, bro, like, come on now, man. Y'all could at least. If you're gonna let me get the guns, you should at least let me get the attachment too with the gun. Like, fuck. I don't have shit. And I'm dead. CQBO rocks.
Did Rocket League just update? I don't know if it updated.
Damn, bro. Bro, I can't even see anything.
You look like you're struggling right there.
I am struggling a lot. This game is hard to play on PC when there's no aim assist and you really have to go on skill. Plus, I have no attachments or nothing.
I thought you had all the attachments.
Got him, finally.
What's good, Nos? How's it been? Says Adrian the Beast.
What's good, bro? I need that reflex sight. I need it. I need that reflex sight.
Need it.
There's no way I can like use this gun.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. I definitely.
I need it.
Assault veteran. Engineer veteran. Battle packs. Bro, you remember battle packs in Battlefield?
Mm-hmm.
That used to be the thing back in the day. That was their way of doing somewhat of microtransactions, wasn't
Enemy
it?
machine gunner due north of where you are.
For Battlefield 4?
Right, those were the supply drops, right?
Sorta, yeah.
It's a box that gives you a random item.
Yeah.
Those are like a lot of games stopped doing that stuff because they're illegal in Europe.
I know, but that was Battlefield, like EA's way of doing somewhat, because it wasn't like that in Battlefield 3. It was totally different in Battlefield 3. But oh shit. But in Battlefield 4 they had it in there. But like, I don't know, it was different Battlefield 4. It wasn't totally microtransaction.
So, do you think the live service model that they've gone to after the whole supply drop model has done a net good for gaming or a net bad for gaming?
To be honest, I don't know. Like it's like a mid.
Well, you've been living through it, so like think about it. You've lived before the whole Battle Pass era, and you're living through the Battle Pass era.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like,
do you think it has? What are the positive impacts of the Battle Pass?
Well, the positive impacts of the Battle Pass is there is a gain off of it, of course. Like, there's a gain, and you get extra shit, and that, like, basically, like, yeah, you get all these extra shit. The thing with Season Pass is you get a split of the player base. Some people have it, some people don't. And through Call of Duty 4 all the way up to what was before Black Ops 4? Call of Duty World War II? Was it? Call of Duty World War II, you had this split in player base where some people had it and some people didn't. And sometimes you weren't able to play with certain friends because they didn't have that shit, you know. But now you get it where you get, like, the Battle Pass is good because you get all these extra free maps. But then now, like, the developers have gotten lazy, and now they bring, like, they remaster maps that were like let's say Shipment, for example. Literally in Modern 3, there's gonna be like 8 variants of Shipment.
Right,
so
they're
adding 4 more variances in Season 6 of Shipment. Like, come on. Like, yeah, Shipment's a good map, but you don't need a variant. 8 of those, like Shipment maps, like, just, but like Treyarch, or not Treyarch, Activision was like, Treyarch doesn't have any maps for post-season or post Black Ops 6.
Right.
And people are like, what the fuck? Like, why doesn't Treyarch, that had 4 years to make Black Ops 4, so to speak, doesn't have any map for post Black Ops 6?
Right, but this isn't necessarily a question on specifically Call of Duty, but this does affect Call of Duty. I think, yeah, the laziness does have a major factor. I think, so as the downside, so I was asking about the good sides of Battle Pass. So now, what are the bad sides of having a Battle Pass?
Developers get lazy.
Developers
get lazy. Like the Battle Pass is good, but the developers get lazy because, like, they put a Battle Pass out and they're good for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole point of, there's no promise. You get what I'm saying? There's no promise in this Battle Pass. It's like, here's a Battle Pass, here you go. There's no promise of a Season Pass. There's a promise. You have to make these amount of maps, or your Season Pass is faulty, or people can see you because you lied. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's a give or take, or so to speak. You know what I'm saying? There's a give or take, and the Battle Pass makes it where you have all this shit for like 3 months or whatever, and then with maps you can do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? There's no promise of, you don't know what's gonna happen for Season 5. You don't know what's gonna happen for Season 4, Season 3, Season 2. You don't know what's gonna happen.
People were kind of upset with Modern Warfare 3 only having 2 maps for Season 5, right?
Yeah, and then 1 map for Season 6.
Right, not including the 4 different variants of Shipment.
That doesn't count, though.
Right, it doesn't count.
So, like, it's disappointing that, like, people thought because Xbox bought Activision out that Call of Duty was gonna be different, and it hasn't been different. It's been the same. It's like Xbox never bought Call of Duty or aka Activision. Like, it's like Xbox never bought them. They're still the exact same company. They still do the exact same shit. Like, it's like they never bought them. And it's like, well, and people are looking to Xbox like, well, aren't y'all gonna do something? Like, this is your company now. Like, aren't y'all gonna do something? They're looking like, no. Like, we don't care about Activision. We care about whatever the fuck they bought it for. Toys for Bob or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure it's
King. They bought it for King. But just,
even if they do care about what with Xbox or with Activision, the plan for Call of Duty's already been set out for the next like.
But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Xbox should have came in and said, "Look, we're wiping everything." They have the right to do that. Xbox should have came in and said, "Look, we're wiping everything. From now on, you're gonna do this."
Because if they're gonna wipe everything, and these studios have already been working on their games coming out, right? That's a lot of work down the drain.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That all doesn't matter. Work down the drain doesn't matter. Xbox bought Activision. They have the right to come in and say, look, after this game, wipe everything. You're starting from ground zero. Fuck everything you put out. Fuck all that shit. You're starting from ground zero.
Do you think down the line, Microsoft might do with Call of Duty what they did with Halo and make like a Master Chief collection of Call of Duty?
I hope they do that. I hope they bring like a zombie game, like just a plain zombie game where they have every zombie game from World at War all the way to like Black Ops 4 or no Cold War. I mean, like just bring all the maps and put them together. I hope they do that, but who knows if Xbox will even try doing that? Like, we don't know.
You know my opinion on what I think is gonna happen, because I don't think they're actually gonna change anything for at least the next 3 years, because of everything that's already been put into play. Do I agree with you that they should, like, make change? Yeah, but I don't expect to see any change for at least 3 years.
I hope it's less than that. I said I hope it's less than that.
You hope it's less than that? Maybe like they'll let what everybody's thinking is going to be the next Black Ops game after this one. Maybe they're going to let them do to Black Ops what they did with Modern Warfare. Make like Modern Warfare 2 and 3 right next to each other. They might do that. And then they might let that happen and then be like, okay, this next game, let us code.
What's up, Goku? I don't know, like, it's just, like, Xbox has rights to Activision, they're still not doing nothing with it. It's like Activision never bought, or Xbox never bought Activision. Like, it's sort of, it's like that, where it's like, they bought the rights to Activision, they own them, but it's like they never really bought them. Because Activision is still the same shit, you know?
Is Bungie still with Activision? No, they left Activision?
Sony bought Bungie.
Okay, Sony bought Bungie off of Activision.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bungie, because I've heard some of the stories from some of the people that were high up in Bungie, and they were talking about how they left Microsoft to go work with Activision, and like some of the stories about how like their dealings with Microsoft and how Microsoft deals with big studios like that, which when they first got with Microsoft they weren't a big studio, but the way they deal with them is typically like they're pretty hands-off at first, so they let the studio do what they want and then they eventually sink their teeth in. And that's what Bungie
does that take?
Well, with Bungie it took a couple years. Like, it slowly happened. It was like a venom seeping in. Like, Microsoft employees were slowly coming in. At first it was one, then like they infected the entire Bungie studio with the Microsoft ideas by the time Halo 3 came out, and then by Halo Reach they were like, no, we don't want to do this anymore. And Halo 3 was supposed to be the last one, but they stayed and finished Halo Reach. They were supposed to leave Microsoft by the time Halo
So
3
how
was
did
done.
Bungie leave Microsoft? Did they just bought them out, or like what?
They just said, we're gone, we're done.
Heads up, hostile soldier due north of your location.
We're keeping the Bungie name, you get to keep Halo.
Oh, okay. Damn, I got sniped. Well,
It was kind of like a negotiation. It wasn't like that straightforward, but there was negotiation.
maybe Xbox seeks their teeth into fucking Call of Duty and beats all the fucking bad people out and keeps all the good people, and then that Call of Duty ends up being good. Like, who knows? Like, you don't know. Like,
Well, isn't Bobby Kotick gone?
yeah, Bobby Kotick, yes, he is gone.
Right.
Bobby Kotick is gone. He's gone.
Right.
That dude was gone by the beginning of this year, actually.
And like all of the main people that were there, like I think one of the main reasons why like this Black Ops might not have the same identity as previous Black Ops is because all of the main people that were there that gave it its identity are no longer there.
No, they're not.
Kid
No,
Goku said,
people even said like, this is not the Treyarch we know. Like,
right.
and it's like, shit does change after a while. Like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like, what the hell? Like, what do you want? Like, it's just like, companies or whatever do change and whatnot. Shit doesn't stay the same. But at the same time, it's like, fuck. But it's kind of like, it shouldn't take this long for Xbox to seek their teeth into Call of Duty and eventually like make it better or even worse. Like, I doubt Xbox will make Call of Duty any worse than what it really is. Like,
with Microsoft buying Activision. And that went through all last year, right?
yeah, I'm playing Battlefield, by the way.
So Black Ops 6 was already most of the way done. And like
Black Ops
the
2
next-
is probably most of the way done too.
Right. So like that is my reasoning for why like it's not going to change until the games that have already been worked on are going to come out. There could be slight changes because if you change something like that close to a game coming out after that much work, it could end up making it worse than it would be otherwise because everybody's got to flip on a dime, right? And that's a risky move. That can cost like millions of dollars, billions of dollars.
But like by the same time, like, how long does Xbox have to wait for them to actually seek their teeth in? Like, you know, like, they have this billion-dollar company which does have games already in the works and whatnot, but like, damn,
Right, and another thing Microsoft has done is make the DLC for like some very old Call of Duties free on Xbox. I don't think it's free on PlayStation because PlayStation doesn't have the same backwards compatibility. But if you were to go play Call of Duty 4 on Xbox, you would have all the DLC even if you never bought it.
Yeah.
So like they're not. I think it'll take at least three years for them to actually get their teeth sunk in.
Damn, I'm dead. You think it will take at least like 3 years?
At least 3 years, yeah.
That's a long time, man. That's a long time for like Xbox to finally get their teeth sucked in, like.
Right. But like you talked about how like what with the maps on Black Ops 6, how like they're using sledgehammer maps and stuff that were made.
It hasn't been proven, but supposedly.
Supposedly, but like even if it is true, how are you gonna know? It's not like they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is the map that Sledgehammer made.
Well, of course they're not gonna tell you. They're not dumb, but like at the same time, you can. Fucking bitches. You can put pieces together. Like it's really simple to put maps together, like line them up, like, okay, this looks like a trip, like, because they have maps kind of have their own identity. Like Shark makes their maps, Sledgehammer makes their maps, Infinity War makes their maps, and then Raven sometimes makes their maps in a way like Raven does come out and make some maps too for people, for some of these. And like you can kind of see the identity of some maps that, okay, this is Sledgehammer, this is Infinity War, this is Treyarch. Like,
and like Treyarch's identity for maps have really, for the longest time, especially during the supply drop era, pervaded throughout all of the studios. The Treyarch style of 3-lane maps, because before Treyarch there was no style of 3-lane maps. Before Black Ops, and Black Ops 2 particularly, a lot of the maps were not 3-lane, but Treyarch did the whole 3-lane concept.
But even with 3-lane, you can still, so to speak, the style of maps of who makes what in a way. Churg makes their kind of 3-lane maps. Infinity War makes their kind of 3-lane maps. Sledgehammer does theirs also in a way, you know. But still 3-lane. It's just different kind of styles or different formats of 3-lane that have their own sort of way of 3-lane, like at your service. But there is sort of way of like a different way of 3-lane maps of going. And you know, they all kind of have like what I say, their own identity of who makes what, who makes the better 3-lane maps, who does make the better 3-lane maps. Like,
what was it? And then going back to the whole pre-battle pass era and like season pass era. Season pass, you would get 4 maps every map pack, right? So that's an extra 16 maps. And like all those older games, they had like at least what, like 12 maps at the beginning.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, and like a lot of these newer games don't have that many maps. Like Modern Warfare 2019 did not have very many maps at all. Call of Duty World War 2 did not have very many maps at all. Or was it Vanguard? I get those two confused.
I'm not sure on that either.
Did not have very many. Black Ops 4 did not have very many maps. Black Ops 6 is gonna have quite a few maps. You're talking
about on launch, right? We're talking about on launch?
On launch, yeah.
Okay. I think in the Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 6 are like the most maps they've ever had on a game.
Right, but if you don't count the remakes of Modern Warfare 2 maps.
Yeah.
How many new maps did Modern Warfare 3 have?
I don't even know. I think 8 in total, I think.
8 in total?
I think. I'm not sure on that. Don't count that.
And Black Ops 6 is not doing, on launch, not doing any remakes, supposedly. Except I think they're doing one remake.
I don't know. I think Newtown's not coming until season...
I wasn't talking about Newtown, but I think it was the Black Ops 1 map, not Newtown, that they're remaking. Unless it was definitely Black Ops 1 campaign, but like there was another map that was based on that same campaign mission. For Black Ops 1. Oh, it's Vorkuta. Yeah, that was never a multiplayer map in Black Ops 1, but that was a campaign mission in Black Ops 1.
Bro, I didn't even see him. Yeah.
So, like, they're bringing in... If you take out the remakes of maps that Modern Warfare 3 had, they're bringing in more new maps than any of the others have in recent years.
Because people are bitching and complaining, which I don't blame them.
Right. And so, like, Modern Warfare 3, one thing that's a pro for the Battle Pass thing is that Modern Warfare 3 has had the most post-launch map support ever.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, in the Season Pass era, you would only ever get 16 post-launch maps, with a typical of like 12 launch maps. So you would get 12 maps at launch like every single year up until this like season pass era.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, they're bringing in a lot more post-launch content in general than they were in the season pass. Yes, a lot of it is remakes. So like if you take out the remakes, is it about the same? I don't know. I'd have to count
it's not the same. Like,
is it more or less?
Less.
There's less than 16 new maps.
I would say less than 16 new maps. I would say so myself. Probably less than 16 new maps. Probably. I don't know. Like, it really just depends on a lot.
Well, even Black Ops 2 had a remake DLC map. With what was it called? Shooting range.
Yeah, but like, it was still like, even that map is even a classic. The Black Ops 2 shooting range. Even that map's a classic. Like,
right, but that's Black Ops 1 shooting range. It just has a different coat of paint on it.
Exactly. But they didn't remake so many maps though. Like Black Ops 2 has shooting range, yes. But Black Ops 2 did not have jungle. Black Ops, they bring back what, WMD, shooting range, jungle, and something else, and then they call it good. Or some other fucking map, I forget. And then they call it good. Okay. There's not there. Black Ops 3 did not have jungle. Black Ops 4, they brought back all the fucking classic maps. Why? Because because they wanted Black Ops 4 to succeed in the whole shit. But they didn't. They brought back a lot of classic maps, which that's fine. And then Cold War, they brought back, I think, a lot of classic maps again for Cold War, which that's fine. But when you start bringing the same classic maps every year or every time they bring out a game, it starts to become dull. They're not classic. They're just the same like maps they bring out, and it's like, okay, like Shipment. They brought back Shipment for a second year in the same game, and then they're just remastering Shipment over and over in this one game, and Rust.
Right. And they're making like way more money off of so basically what you're saying is, like, from the information I have, they're making way more money off of the battle pass system than they ever did off of the season pass system.
Exactly.
And they're making less maps.
Exactly.
So like that's like really a downside of it.
Exactly.
More updates.
They're remaking more map and making less maps. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, they're gonna bring out 16 maps for Battlefield, or not Black Ops 6. Yeah, cool. Like, that's awesome. But how much of those are original? But how much remakes are they gonna have in the process?
Right, those are the launch maps.
Exactly, the originals for Black Ops 6, which a lot of them are alright. They're not like.
That's more maps than any of the past 5 years of Call of Duty have had in launch.
Exactly, but it matters. But it matters if it's if they're good or not. Like, if the maps suck, then what's the point? You know, like.
Right.
It's kind of like. Well, I won't really get into that. Like, but it's kind of like you bring. Nah, I can't do that either. But anyway, but it's battle. I keep getting Battlefield and Black Ops 6 all mixed up because I'm playing Battlefield, but I'm talking about Call of Duty. Black Ops 6 has 16 like original maps. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
We've played like 5 of them.
Exactly. But how much of that is 66? How much is that is face off? How much is that is, you know, whatever the fuck? Like, how much of it is 66?
I think it's like 12. I'm pretty sure it's like 12 66, which is standard for old Call of Duty. And then the rest of them are like face-off maps.
Okay, so is it really 16-6 or 6v6 originals when it's only 12 and then the others are face-off?
12 maps is what would bring it back to form. That's what the old school Call of Duty launch maps, like almost all of the old school ones came out with that.
Yes. Yes.
Newer ones are coming out with like 8.
Yes. Now, they're bringing face-off or gunfight maps out right out the gate, from so to speak, right?
Right.
These are coming out right out the gate. So it's kind of like they're manipulating the system. Like, okay, they're bringing out 16 original maps, not knowing which of them are 6v6, which of one of them are gunfight, and which one of them are face-off.
I would be happy with 12 6v6 maps because that would be better than the launch of the past 5 years.
But it's 6v6. But they're still lying. In a way, they're still lying. They're not saying which of them are 6v6. They're not saying which of them are face-off. They're not saying which of them are gunfights. They're just saying 16 original maps. Okay, cool. But how much of those original maps are gunfight and face-off and 6v6? You get what I'm saying? You see where I'm going on with this? It's sort of still lying. Because they're not telling you how much of them are which. They're just saying 16 original.
Right.
That would be cool if it was 16 original 6v6. That would be awesome. But if they're not going to say how much there is, and they're just going to say, oh, it's 16 original maps, and then when the game comes out, oh, it's 12 original maps, 3 gunfight, and 2 face-off. They lied then. They lied, so to speak. Because they didn't lie, but they lied. Because when people saw the 16 original maps, they all thought 6v6. Gunfight and face-off never came to mind when people saw that. They all thought, oh, 16 maps? Cool, that's like crazy, that's awesome. And then people, they started seeing face-off come out. Then they saw seeing gunfight. People were like, oh, it's probably 12 original maps. And a little bit there, a little bit here type shit.
Right. You know, it's kind of, if they were straightforward, then like that would be even better.
But they weren't straightforward, so they technically lied.
Right. But even if it is 12 6v6 maps, that would still be better than it has been.
Exactly.
But it all depends.
But they weren't straight up with everything, though. That's the whole thing. They weren't straight up. They just said 16 original maps. They just advertised 16 original maps. Everyone was like, okay, that's good. Okay, that's great. But when the beta came out, and they started seeing face-off and gunfight come out, they're like, oh, so they tricked us again. It's 16 original maps and maybe 12 6v6, and then the rest are like, you know, gunfight, you know, all the other shit. They weren't straight up. So they sort of still, like, you know, lied in a way. They didn't totally lie because they can get away with that in court.
No, they just selected to not use certain words so as to not have the obligation to actually verify what is what.
Exactly. But they should have verified. If they would have verified.
If they're not explicit with their words, then you should always question what they mean.
Exactly. But when it came out, as in how many maps they was going to have, people immediately thought 6v6. People immediately thought 6v6. Why? Because that's where everyone gives a fuck about. People don't give a fuck about gunfight. Hold on. People don't give a fuck about gunfight. People don't give a fuck about face-off. They care about the ground. The basic of Call of Duty is 6v6. Or however they, sometimes it's 5v5, sometimes it's 4v4. But the original of Call of Duty has always been 6v6. And that's what, because that's the main thing. That's the main objective. Face off and gunfight, they're all side missions type of shit, you know? They all care about the 6v6. You know what I'm saying? So when you put that into play and you see 16 original maps, everyone thought 6v6. No one even thought of gunfight, face off, you name it. That never came to mind. And then when the beta came out, all there was 6v6. And then face off came out. And then gunfight came out. People were like, oh, so it's not all 6v6 original 16 maps. It's maybe 12 or 11 or 10 original maps, and the rest are maybe.
If it's 10, I'll be kind of upset. If it's 12, I'll be satisfied.
So 2 more maps. That would be satisfying. 2 more maps.
That'll be satisfying because that's a callback to how Call of Duty used to be.
Yeah, but
Because it's a return to form.
Exactly.
If it's 12 6v6 maps, then that's better than the past 5 years.
Yes, but even at the same time,
it all depends on if the maps are good.
Exactly, but it still depends on if the maps are good, flawless. Like, it's kind of like the gameplay. The gameplay is like how the game plays is kind of like the wide receivers and tight ends and the whole nine. The maps are good is like the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Maps being good is like the quarterback. The movement, the TTK, all the other shit, everything else that comes with it is kind of like wide receivers, tight ends, quarterbacks, safeties, the whole nine. That's what that is. If the maps suck, then the whole game is fucking like.
What do you think about them only doing medium and small maps?
Now, here's the thing on that in a way. I kind of saw this coming because when Face Off started becoming a thing, which was in Cold War, I think. Was it Cold War?
That was a warfare thing.
Well, like, they had Gunfight, but they didn't do, like, Face Off. Face Off was in Cold War. They started that in Cold War. Gunfight started in Modern Warfare 2019. Yes, you were right.
Yeah.
But Face Off, I think, was a Cold War thing. I don't think Face Off was in, or was it? I don't know anymore. Fuck. I could be jipping that shit. I couldn't even. I might be not even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I never really played Face Off that much in any of the previous. I never played Gunfight. I played Gunfight, but I've never really played it that much.
Okay, well, I played a lot of Gunfight. So, and I like Gunfight, but at the same time, I don't even know what I was saying.
I was talking about what do you think about only having medium and small maps?
Small maps. I saw this coming because when I saw them doing Face Off, and Face Off was really popular, like really popular because it was slow. It wasn't slow, it was fast, small maps, got me into action, the whole shit, the whole night. I saw it coming. But at the same time, it's like people want, like, the medium maps for Call of Duty nowadays were kind of like bigger. They were stretched out a little more. Now the Face-Off maps for Face-Off, the medium maps for these maps are kind of like what you would call a small map for Call of Duty nowadays. A small map for Call of Duty is a medium-sized map for now in Call of Duty. You get what I'm saying? In the olden days, that would have been like a small map. Now it's kind of like they are considered medium maps. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't take that long for going from one map to the other. It didn't take that long. But at the same time, it's a lot shorter now than ever before. Because you don't have to walk so far to get into the action. With Modern Warfare 2019 and Cold War and Vanguard and all other shit, it took a minute to get to the action a little bit. It didn't take that long, like maybe 5-10 seconds, but you got there. Now it's like you're there, like 1 or 2 seconds, you're there, you're in the action. Like the minute you spawn, you're in the action. So it's like when you see Babylon,
I think you're taking Babylon into far greater effect.
Why?
Because you always avoided Rewind, right? Rewind and Scud were the two biggest maps.
But Rewind and Scud were terrible though.
That's your opinion. I can agree a little bit on Rewind, but Scud, I enjoyed Scud.
I didn't enjoy Scud. Like, I did good sometimes. I did good on a Scud. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it that really. And like, I don't know if it was like the layout of the map, so to speak, in a way, like how you saw this big ass fucking whatever the hell the shit was there. Like, it was just like, you were in the desert, and it was just like this open sand type shit. It was basically like a sniper's paradise.
I agree. The best looking map.
It was just, it looked like
you
they
were
just
doing-
put shit together and called it a map.
Right, but if you were doing like DMR or like sniping, Scud was the map to go to.
Exactly, and that's what I didn't like, is that Scud was a sniper's paradise. Like,
right,
Daryl,
right,
like,
but Battlefield is the exact antithesis of a sniper's paradise. You can snipe on it if you're good at quickscoping, but like, really, if you're a traditional sniper, not quickscoping, which I do both, I quickscope and I hardscope.
Well, I do both too, but I'm not that good at sniping like I was before. But at the same time, like, people, like, okay, like, it's kind of like people's attention span is low now. It's like everyone's on fucking Adderall. You know what I'm saying? Like, in these new games, like, it's like everyone's on Adderall. They want to get right into the fight. They don't get, like, they just want to get there. So that's why in these newer games, as in Black Ops 6, not Modern Warfare 3, but I'm talking about Black Ops 6, they made the maps smaller, kind of like face-off maps in a way, so people just get right in the action. They don't have to worry about walking 5 steps or 5 seconds to get into action. It's just, they're there. They don't have to worry. They're just there. And they want people's attention span to be more like, just snap. Boom, 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 boom. With these older games like Modern Warfare 2019 and probably all the way to Modern Warfare 3, it wasn't just like that. You had to walk a little bit. Now with Black Ops 6, it's just, you're there. You don't have to worry about it. You're there.
But like, if you look at like other older Black Ops games, like Black Ops 2, there was no map as big in Black Ops 2 as like Wasteland in the OG Modern Warfare 2. Wasteland is a map that it's in Modern Warfare 3, but it's so hated that it's effectively not even in the rotation.
Kind of like Castle and Ghost.
Yeah.
Okay. Castle's
remember playing-
terrible.
Right, but Wasteland's not as fucking crazy as Castle, as the Castle map on Ghost.
That was, I don't know what the fuck they were using doing that. Like,
what?
Castle. I don't know what made them make that map. Like, on some real shit. Like, I don't know what made them make that map in Castle.
Well, I don't know, they've been so long, because what, when Modern Warfare 3 didn't have any maps that big either.
But
the old
well, yeah, but not even just that though. Like
the people that made Modern Warfare 2 were gone. Like the heads of Modern Warfare 2. So the people that made the big maps on the old Modern Warfare 2 game, they've been gone before Modern Warfare 3 was made, and that was a Sledgehammer Infinity Ward mix. Sledgehammer made the multiplayer.
Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, though. But at the same time, like it wasn't until Modern Warfare 2018 came out when like the big map shit started. You know what I'm saying? Like, I forget that one
Invasion.
I don't forget that one map from Modern Warfare 2019 with the bridge on top. And it was I forgot what it was called, but that map was terrible. But I kind of did good. I kind of did good on that map. So
total play area of it, it's not even like that big of a map because it's one long fucking road. Like, but like it again. I don't know. I guess what I heard their idea was they wanted it to be good for both close range battles and long range battles. So they made it really long for the long range battles, and they added a lot of clutter so people can have a lot of short range battles too. And it was just bad because of that. Because it was just one long fucking road with 2 hallways on it.
Yeah, like it's kind of like Call of Duty does this shit. It's kind of like music, where sometimes artist brings out a song and it's kind of like and they bring out another song, it's kind of like and then you have that one good song they bring out, it's like, okay, this is a good song. Then they bring out another good song, and it's like they have this thing where like it's kind of like an album where they have a couple good songs, they have a couple bad songs. That's the same way with like Call of Duty or a video game. They have a couple good maps and a couple iffy maps. You know what I'm saying? because
Right.
you run out of ideas or
It's not necessarily that you run out of ideas. You could have an idea that you think is cool, but it doesn't materialize. Like, you know, an idea might be cool, but it might not materialize as something fun or entertaining.
But that's what I'm saying, like. But on some maps, they make and you play and you're like, what the fuck was that? Like that one map on Modern Warfare 2 with all the cars in the middle and there was just a big old like explosion. The cars kept on like that map was terrible. And they made that into a map, but it was terrible. Like literally, like it was really like you just stayed on the outside. You never went middle. Like if you went middle, it was because all them cars are blown up, so you don't have to worry about fucking the car just blowing up on the side of you. Like all the cars.
You just do the beginning of the match, throw the frag to get those cars.
Yeah, like it's basically like it was that map was terrible, but I got some mercils on it, so I was like, fuck it. But like that map was terrible though. But they made that map, and it was part of a fucking their little shit that they do for for the new Modern Infinity War games, the big battle maps.
Right.
It was connected to one of those big battle maps. I was like, are you fucking serious? It was connected to one of those. I was like, oh come on, like nah, like I don't know the like Modern Warfare 2 wasn't even that bad either with maps per se. Like Modern Warfare 2 was okay, but was like sometimes like they just bring out maps and they're just terrible. Like it's just like, what the fuck were they thinking when they built this? And then they have, it's like if you have more good than bad, then it's okay. But you have more bad than good, you're like, how good is this game then? You know, if there's more bad than good.
Right. That goes into my next question. Assuming that there's going to be 12 6v6 maps on launch.
You would hope so.
How many maps could you accept?
I would say there's more good than bad. I would hope there's more good than map. Derelict is okay.
How many bad maps could there be in the 6v6 context for you to still consider?
If there's 12 people, if there's 12 maps, let's just say, if there's 12 maps, I hope there's like 3 bad ones. No.
Hope there's 3 bad. Hopefully there's no bad ones. But
hopefully
like, what
there's
can
no
you?
bad ones. But I will put Scud in one of those bad maps because I would say Scud is one of those bad maps. And Babylon's a terrible map also, even though I do good on it. But
there's something with those brain dead because like they're small, but not all small maps have to be as brain dead as like Shipment.
Babylon is that shit. Babylon is Shipment. Like at least with Rust and Nuketown, it's a little different.
Right.
Like with Rust and Nuketown, it's a little different in a way.
Right.
Where Rust is small, and Nuketown is small, and yes, with Rust and Nuketown, you still have to worry about dying right when you spawn. But Babylon is Shipment, or like literally, like Babylon is Shipment. Babylon is not Rust, and Babylon is not Nuketown. Babylon is literally Shipment, just a little bigger.
It's just a box with a bunch of cubbies.
Exactly. Babylon is literally Shipment. It's
you can
like,
make a little bit. It's a little bit bigger. You can make a little bit more smart decisions than you can on.
Well,
Shipment.
like it's like Shark was like, well, let's just make our Shipment, and they just make Babylon. That's literally they just made their Shipment, and I guarantee you, there's probably not another map that's like Babylon. I hope there's not, where it's literally a fucking square and one thing in the middle, and you call it good. No, I hope that's not the case. But at the same time, who knows? They said Babylon is the smallest map in Black Ops 6. Okay.
Right. Will that be true if DLC comes out? Who knows? It's obviously gonna. That's what they're saying is the smallest launch map.
Yeah, the smallest launch map. Now, I have a feeling that Babylon's not going nowhere now. Like, I feel like Babylon's gonna be that map. It's kind of like, it's like, okay, Infinity Ward, Treyarch, it's in Sledgehammer way, have their maps that are in rotation. Rust, Shipment, Nuketown, and I guarantee you it's gonna be Babylon.
The Soviet Union scared us.
Huh?
The Soviet Union scared us.
Why they said boo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I feel like Babylon's gonna be in that rotation in Treyarch where they're gonna bring it back every fucking year now, because it's basically shipment.
It depends on how much people like it.
People are gonna.
They're not.
See, no, it doesn't matter of how much people like it. It matters if it gets played on how much people play on it a lot. It's gonna be in rotation. It's kind of like Newtown.
Even if you say it's bad, they're gonna think you think it's good, and the stats are gonna show that you think it's good, even if you say you think it's bad.
Because people play on it a lot. People don't
If
play on it a lot.
If all you play on is small map mosh pit, then they're gonna think all you want is small maps.
But at the same time, like Infinity Ward and Treyarch and Sledgehammer have their maps, which Sledgehammer uses some of Infinity Ward maps too, because, well, Infinity Ward and Marvel, they brought back Dome, they brought back Shipment, which that was Sledgehammer, but I don't know, that's weird.
Yeah, Dome was a Sledgehammer map. In OG Modern Warfare.
But Shipment was, what's it called, map? So it's like, why did Shipment come into a Sledgehammer game when it was Infinity Ward?
Because it's not just Sledgehammer. Officially, the game was made by both teams, but primarily Sledgehammer. Because Infinity Ward was focusing on Modern Warfare 2 during that year, so Sledgehammer had the time to... Because they already knew that they were releasing Modern Warfare 3 as a DLC to Modern Warfare 2. And at the same time, like, how can you split your team? It kind of... If Infinity Ward would have put all the effort into Modern Warfare 3, then Modern Warfare 2 would have had even less support than it did.
Yeah.
So, like, that's... I'm sure, like, Raven might be making the majority of Black Ops 2 when that comes out next year.
Damn.
I'm not expecting Treyarch to go work on both games as hard.
Like, I don't know, like, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like, like I said, Sledgehammer and Treyarch Infinity will have their maps. You get what I'm saying? And every game they bring back their maps that people like, which it's like, and then of course they make originals, and they're not always as good, but they make originals, and some of them are popular and some of them are not popular. Most of the time, all of them are not popular. The game ends up being a fucking unoriginal maps where they just bring back other shit from old games to put into that game, and then boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't like see, like, to be honest, in Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3, and Infinite Warfare, you don't see none of those maps come back.
Right.
Because those 3 games were made for those maps. Besides Newtown, which Newtown, they revamped Newtown into a way to where it would fit in a Black Ops 3 era. But Advanced Warfare, they didn't bring no maps back from Advanced Warfare because they were made for boosting, or they were made for jump packs. Black Ops 3 were made for jump packs. Infinite Warfare were made for jump packs. So it's like, those maps that were in those games, they don't ever bring into these games because they won't, like, fit. You know?
Right. Movement style. They can bring them back, but, like,
they'd have to change them.
They would have to change, like, I know in that MW2 mod thing that they did that got shut down. You remember that?
The H2M?
H2M. There was some Advanced Warfare maps that got brought into it. And, like, some people went on them and see, like, how well they would, like, flow, like, just walking around, just testing them out and whatnot. And people were like, it wasn't that bad, but, like, you saw some spots that, like, oh, I can jump up there, but now I can't because of the movement. Like, there's no jump packs. So it's like, they designed the maps in Advanced Warfare and Black Ops 3 and whatever, Infinite Warfare for that game. They're not gonna bring him back. Like, yeah, some people might bring him back in a modern way, but like they won't bring him back though, like, because they would have to redesign that whole map to structure that game. Will they do that? Who really knows? Like they did for Nuketown and Black Ops 3. They could do it for these other maps, but to be honest, who really knows? Because like they would have to like put a ladder or put some sort of, you know, whatever the fuck to make it so you can get up there. Who really knows? You know, like it's kind of like you can do it, but will it be successful? You don't know. You know, like you don't know if it's gonna be successful or not.
So back to my how many bad maps would be acceptable for the game to still be considered good?
So for
if it's 12 maps, you say if the majority, so it has to be less than 6.
So
well, 5, would you say it's bad? 4, 3, would you accept 3 bad maps?
So if it's 12 maps, I would say for it to be like, so half of 12 is 6. I would say for it to be an actual successful, if it's 3 bad maps and 9 good ones.
Okay. So that's like a quarter of the maps being bad.
Yeah.
So if a quarter of the maps are bad, then it'll still be good.
Yeah, if the quarter maps are good, or if a quarter maps are bad, I mean, then I feel like the game would be good. But if the quarter maps are bad, but at the same time, it's all subjectively opinionated because, like, as in you, for example, you didn't think Scud was that bad. Cool.
Right,
like,
I think it matters more.
It's
like
really.
But I think the opinion of the overall community is what really matters.
But and that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's more opinionated than anything, and what's overly opinionated, like to you might be a good map, to some other might be a terrible map.
But the collective opinion is what matters most of all. Like your opinion matters a little bit. My opinion matters a little bit. But what matters most of all is the collective opinions of everybody.
They'll probably go as what maps get picked more than anything. So
yeah, that's how,
so in the subjectively of what maps get launched at, what maps are good,
what maps get
what maps get picked on the least is what tells them what's the worst ones. So if 9 out of those 12 maps get picked on more, then I would say it's a good thing. But you will never know that because they don't put that stat out. They don't do that.
Right. But they brought back the classified option, right? So you have the two, like you haven't had the classified option in a while. You don't have it in Modern Warfare 3. You don't have it in Modern Warfare 2.
What's the classified option?
That's the third option. You have the 2 map options.
Oh yeah, the classified, which that's
and then the
classified,
random. Right. And like that might tell you because if without the classified option, you have 2 options set forth. What map are you gonna pick? If you don't like both of the maps, but you're not gonna back out, you have to pick one. So like it might make it look like you like one map, even though if you don't, you're like that map's just less bad than the other map. Doesn't mean I like it. It's just less bad.
So they might do like what if they pick classified, what maps gets picked, and then like they see, okay, when this map gets picked, a lot of people more leave, even when it's classified, and it still picks another map that they don't even like, and they still leave. Like the stats of that, like it goes as far as the eyes can see them, because you can just do, oh well, this can go with this, and this can go with this, and da 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 da. Like then the sky is the limit. But if you go opinionated, you're never gonna know what really truly is the better map, because 1,000 people might like Scud, but 10,000 people don't like Scud. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because like what I've seen nobody has anything wrong with Skyline.
No, Skyline. That's the only map people like accepting of.
Everybody's accepting that map.
It's more like Derelict, Rewind, Scud, Babylon. Like, I feel like Babylon is a map. A lot of people are gonna not like it, but they're gonna play on it because it's small and it's like shipment.
Yeah, I feel like Babylon's a very hard 50-50. 50% doesn't like it, 50% likes it.
I feel okay, I won't even say it would be 50-50. I feel like the majority of people are not gonna like Babylon, but they're gonna play on it because it's like shipment. The most majority of people don't like shipment, but they play on it because it's easier to get skins, it's easier to get camos and kills and go on high kills.
And if it's a long shot, you're not going to get it on that map.
Well, no, you won't get on long shot unless like you're like from one end to the next. And you just sit there the whole game, which that doesn't work.
Well, and that doesn't even work on some guns on Modern Warfare 3. Like the entire length of shipment isn't even long enough to get long shots on assault rifles. On some assault rifles, because like the long shot range is different for certain guns. Like for pistols, a long shot across shipment counts, but for LMGs it doesn't.
What?
Or for snipers it doesn't. So if you're trying to get long shot kills with snipers, you're not getting it on shipment.
They just said iOS 18 will be released in an hour.
You said what?
iOS 18 will be released in an hour.
Oh, cool.
I don't know how much that is, like, real.
Who said that?
When receiving it the first time it was said. It was some random leaker, I think. Apple Hub, which I feel like Apple Hub is a reliable leaker.
Maybe.
Or is it just Apple? I don't know. I don't know if Apple Hub is Apple or is it like someone trying, like a very, like, people. I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. But I'm gonna turn off this stream because I've been streaming for way too long.
Yeah, like Derelict is
Hold on.
is a contentious map, but I feel like most people like Derelict